Y'all, I need help. I got year 0 stuck in my head again. This is no one's fault but my own. Literally no one's fault but my own. But it's there now. It's just there now. Help. Help. Help me. Help. Okay, oh. I'm T-posing on all of you for dominance. Okay, hold up. Should be.
What the?
Rude. Hi everybody, welcome in. Happy Monday. I got shoved down the stairs. Oh wait, I can't see the chat. Why can't I see chat? There it is. What happened? I got thrown. I have a redeem called Yeet, and I got yeeted. No, he didn't get shoved. I got shoved. He sneezed. No, I got shoved this time. It was you, Dread. Dread shoved me. She shoved me down the stairs. Because she's mean to me. Also, who got first? Was it you, Dread? You also redeemed my V-Gen. So I'm assuming it was you. Let's peek. It was Sugar Skull! Sugar Skull stole it right out from under your nose. That's what happens when you tease me and shove me down the stairs and call me a little. It was me. Congrats, Sugar Skull. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you. You're gonna get it up yet.
Also, Stitchy, I carry you.
Also, med check. Shit. Okay, hold on.
I forgot to take my meds.
I'm gonna give you a wedgie so hard you taste it. Damn. Ugh, come on. I need a Veer V-Gen for your rates. Yeah, my Leon med check also. Leon is asleep currently. Oh, he's in bed. Don't know if he's sleeping. I could have woken him up on accident, but he is at least still in bed. He hasn't eaten yet, so no meds for him yet. I'll let him know once he's done eating, though. Once he gets up and he eats. Alright, water time. And pill time. Insert pills into ears. That is how bears take meds, right? No? I don't think so. Also, I'm thinking of hopping in my VC. If anyone wants to hang out. I may or may not need an update PNG for my streams. Ooh. Or put pills into carrot and feed the haunts. Yeah, you gotta put the pills in the carrot, and then he'll eat it. Dread streaming! Yeah! Also, give me just a second. I am saving some images that I pulled up on Pinterest. I found a few pictures that made me want to make some stuff. So I'm saving them. Oh yeah, this is some kith. Alright. So I came up with a bunch of aliens. That part's not, like, shocking. But I've recently started piecing together an alien race that was extinct, or what people thought was extinct, and I've been finding image references for them. Up the butt. I mean, pills for the bears. Yeah. Right up your butt. At some point, we'll see how I do it, but the goal is for soon. Yeah, I know you're busy these next couple of weeks. I got an itch. Also, fun fact, I have gotten time back to myself, and I have started working on my webcomic again. I'm very excited. Stitchy should know about my history with webcomics, because she was there for the first one, and that one was not run well. The story was fine. It was like 200 pages of wanting to pull my hair out. I ain't doing shit this weekend. I'll play Van if we play Friday, but Saturday and Sunday, I'm rotten as a treat. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Absolutely, absolutely fair. Vandal's fun as hell. I love Vandal. There we go. Yes, yeah. Yes, she was here for my first one. Um, I have since refined my webcomic making ways. You are OG. You were one of the OG Patreon supporters too. And I'm glad you liked it. But I have since moved on from the book, flip book kind of look for webcomics, and I've started doing the webtoon long format. And I'm coloring it. I'm doing digital, I might as well color it. I don't know what I was doing with the style that I was working on. Unless someone wants to play Repo, or I guess FF14. You know what, that's fair. I am dead. You are dread, not dead. Deceased. But here, I can show you guys what I've been working on. Boop boop. This is just the first page. I'm not going to be showing the other pages yet, but I wanted to show you how it's going to look. You're going to be able to scroll through it. Also, this was a restore that just booted up when I turned this on. Comic, yeah! I'm excited for it all. I hope so. Melly, if you like, monsters and boys kissing monsters, that's what this comic is gonna be. Do you like the color of the sky ass looking post? Bro, that shit scared me as a young adult. Because I always saw the one where it was like a creepy ghost face at the end, and I'm like, man, I hate scrollable jump scares. Scrollable jump scares make me mad. Hello, Monster Boy Kisser Desmond. Yes, it's me, the Monster Boy Kisser. I will kiss monsters. I have my own snuggly furry man in the bed right now. What the baby doing? I'm chilling. I'm showing everyone what my webcomic's gonna look like once I'm, like, actually got a couple of chapters written out. I'll read it even if it involved oil-covered clouds. Stitchy, you know I wouldn't write that. That's why you're here. I could fucking never. Oiled-covered clowns. I could never. But it is going to be monster romance. It's gonna be the oops, I married the monster. Hey, the monster has anxiety. That's basically the story that I'm writing right now. It's a I can fix him story, but in a wholesome way, I hope. Also, hi Loris, welcome in. I have a phobia of both those things. Well, good news for you. I'm never writing anything about either. Wait, oil? Bull's gotta go. Got a good news. A lot of stuff regarding college is getting handed finally. Nice! That makes you feel any better. The story was written by a clown. Wow. I'm not a clown. But yeah, you don't gotta worry about any of that. I promise, Stitchy. But if you do like Beauty and the Beast and any other iteration of that kind of story, you're this one. Oh yeah, I was working on Beau and the Beast as well, but that's its own thing. This is Groom of the Gargoyle. This is about a poor Duke guy who is literally destitute and is like, wow, my current king sucks. This isn't spoilers, by the way. This is a story synopsis for you guys. A local duke of a human kingdom. Him and his duchy are not being treated the best by his current king. And he's like, wow, this sucks. So he enters into an alliance with the king next door, who happens to be of Gargoylian make. It is a gargoyling kingdom. And yeah, no, he secedes from his old kingdom and joins the new one. And he's like, Well, we're getting married now so that I can keep the benefits of not having to deal with this dude. Uh, the word phobia looks weird. That's interesting, though. I've never known anyone to have an oil phobia, and it's not weird per se. I'm pretty sure I've had weird phobias in the past. Poor and Duke in same sentence is crazy. Beating the beast, but they're allowed to curse. Yeah, that's mine. Beating the beast, but they're allowed to say fuck. But well, they're destitute because their local king, the dude running their specific plot of land, is basically taxing the absolute shit out of them in both exports and money. And he's like, "Hey, man, my people ain't got shit, dog. We're about to starve here." Sounds somewhat familiar. Suit of Cards. Slightly. And granted, Suit of Cards was its own thing. I miss Suit of Cards, man. Or Kingdom of... What was it called? Suit Kingdom. I miss Suit Kingdom. That shit was fun, but it never stays up, and it makes me sad. I've been told to try again, and I'm like, I can't. I can't do that to myself again. I can't do that to you guys again. For those confused, Suit Kingdom was a roleplay, like, story I had going. And I've tried to bring that story in, like, 3 different times, and just... we lose, like, half our people for some reason. And we never get a Queen of Clubs, and it's so frustrating. I just tuned in and the bat has been pre-thrown. How am I supposed to announce myself? Oh, everyone, give Leland a pet. He can't throw the bat. But yeah, I would love to do Suit Kingdoms, but it sadly, I don't think it will ever be. I don't think it will ever be able to be done. So instead, I will just sit and cry about it and miss my boy. Just gotta get good, my friend. Damn. Question. Did you ever read the series School of Good and Evil? I don't know why, but this is giving me similar vibes. I have not. It just falls off, sadly. It does. It makes me sad. I don't even get to, like, the good shit. We hardly start, and then it just crashes, and I'm like, man, people, get your shit together. No, I don't want to play 2 monarchs. Just let me play the 1, please. I just want to play my boy with his dog. Just leave my boy alone. You could just put him in a maid dress. Yeah, sure you could. You should throw a maid dress over my head. Be like, whoa, maid ye be upon ye. But Lilin likes throwing me. It's not the same. Random question. Favorite RPG or fantasy trope? Trope. Fantasy trope. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I don't really, like, think about tropes. But I will have to think about that and come back to you. Mine is the defeat equals friendship trope. Oh, defeat equals friendship. Oh. Yeah, that shit's pretty good. Ha! I beat you. You're my friend now. Do not resist. Did you mean Jake? Alrighty, let us boot up this. So I'm gonna be doing some more art fight today, because Sugar Skull attacked me, brazenly attacked me. So I'm gonna be attacking her back. in a thrill of revenge, I'm gonna be swinging in on Sugar. Ooh, what's this? Alright, so I'm also gonna look through her characters and figure out who I want to draw. Unclear as of right now. I'd make you guys vote on it, but you might... Ha! Hello?
Wolf! Dun, da, 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 da.
Mods! Mods!
I got weighted.
Thank you. Ooh, you were playing Majora's Mask. Nice. Majora's Mask is really good. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't me, hello, who don't know me, blah blah blah. Holy hello, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he/him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roleplay on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today we're going to be doing some art fight. I was just discussing webcomic stuff that I've also been working on. Because that's going to start becoming relevant very soon. I might be uploading it to a website of some sort, but y'all will get the news on that. I'm not gonna like hide it from you. But yeah, how was Majora's Mask? Was it fun? Had fun. Left off in Clockwork Village. Played on the Retro 64 emulator on my phone. Oh my god, that's smart. That's really cool. God, emulators are so much better than like whatever the fuck Nintendo's offering. God, you can play it on your phone. That is tripping me out. A console and game that I owned in the early 2000s. Literally more than 20 years ago. Fuck, I'm old. Literally more than 20 years ago. Can now just be played on your phone. That is wild to me. No, I don't want to open. I want to new canvas. Yeah. Gee. Your phone can contain more Nintendo 64 games than your game shelf. Oh, we're old now. Oh. I need a hug. I need a hug. Because I'm old. Thank you for the pet wolf. That's not quite a hug, but I'll take it. Who is this? Who is on my friends list? Why did you change your name? Anyway. I'ma hop in the VC. Whoever wants to hang out, you are welcome to. And if you're someone that I've known for a long time and you want to hang out, feel free. Blinks at Stitchy. Me trying not to be obvious is very obvious. Blinks at Stitchy. No, oh, you are old, just like me. I think you're older than me. Like, by like a couple months or something, but like... Old... old lady. Grandma. Does it a bite of your ankles in spirit? Why?
Hi, I'm baby.
You are baby. Look at you. Look at this. Look at this baby.
Yeah, total. Look at this baby.
Aren't you like 20? Fucking baby. Actual fetus.
23.
Baby. To be fair, the Empress has us all beat. I know they let people know that they are 40 plus, and they're like, "Huh, babies." They look at me and call me a toddler. They look at you and call you unborn. Like, it's like, oh. Okay, give me a few minutes.
Yay!
I don't know if you're in the Discord, the little Soho server. I will drag you in immediately. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna fucking hang out. I'm gonna make you hang out with me. Don't call me out like this. Is eating a peppermint right now. I like peppermints. I don't have peppermints in my pockets, but I do get them from Sonic when we eat there, and I eat the peppermints.
You have the goddamn Werther's caramels too?
No. I'm not that old. You know what I need to do when I hit like 35? I should probably just do it
So
now.
tomorrow?
What the fuck, dude? My birthday not till October. You know what I should do? I should make one of those strawberry candies. You know, the strawberry candies that like old people have in their houses. I should have that as a prop that you can throw at me. That'd be funny. Yes, Wolf. I don't know either. Oh, what don't you know? I've said a lot of shit. A or B? A. Q. Yes, thank you, Lowen.
Thank you for the sip. I am thirsty.
I had watermelon earlier, so now I'm like, I'm not more thirsty, but like, I do feel very refreshed and quenched. But nothing wrong with getting a little sip here and there. Especially since I tend to talk a lot.
You, streamer, talk a lot? No.
Oh.
Saying
Me?
you get drama majors doesn't say shit.
Drawing myself as a cat italic kid. What the fuck? What is this? Why? People with AI need to be shot. Not fatally,
Yeah.
but enough to warn them. Because if they die, how
Well,
will they learn their lesson?
let's be honest.
Can I
Will
draw
they learn
you
the
as a cat?
lesson?
I mean, that's the wrong animal, but sure. Dread, you know who I am, you little bastard. You little tanuki bastard. What is it? There is nothing to save. I was on Sugar Skull's profile trying to find a picture to draw. Let me go. Yeah, but I'm your bastard. Yeah, you right. You are my art daughter.
I thought you said art daughter for a
She's
second.
my art daughter. Sugar Skull, I'm coming after you. You're gonna get caught. You know what? Fuck you, draws your
Art
Voyron.
daughter or twink son.
Oh no, not Twink Son.
You know what? I'm drawing Voyron, and you can't stop me. Leon, let me in. Leon, let me in. Oh, that's what you said. That's true. Leon said, you know what? Tanuki be upon ye. Also, you know I love me a good monster-looking man, so I'm gonna draw Voyron.
You, monster looking man.
I know.
Oh,
No, not me.
groundbreaking.
I'm gonna fucking fight you, Linda. We're gonna scrap.
I feel like I just have to like slightly hip check you to win.
Yeah, probably. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Varun is very punchable. I see. I'm gonna punchy him.
Just deck him.
There we go. I'll probably make it a half body like I do with all the others.
Because it wouldn't be fair.
Let's see. Yeah, everything else I've made half body, except for Thempress. For some reason, Thempress just came out as a full body.
Say your rules.
That's true, they're my rules, and I'm allowed to break them if I wanna. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just because I had so much of them drawn already, because most of it was just a dress. I just said fuck it and drew the legs. Also, their shoes are fucking gorgeous. So I said
But
I
also,
really had
like,
to draw them.
There's them playing arcade on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I feel like it just makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just kind of came out that way. Okay. Thinky, thinky, thinky. Maybe I should include the cannon. I realized his wings look kind of janky. I like it. His wings look kind of fucked up.
He's been through a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the Swaggin part did that. Ah, the Swaggin part said, you don't get full wings. You look kind of janky. Wow.
No.
Wow. Rude.
Just that goddamn Bugs Bunny meme? No.
No. Oh, I will be right back. Give me just a second. Nope. The stream isn't ending. We're just BRBing
Oh.
real quick.
Oh.
Be right back. I am back.
Ooh,
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm scared.
Yeah, no, everything's okay.
I just had to go to the little battler's room.
And also, I almost stepped on my cat. He was in the way of the door when I
will
opened
say,
it.
the way you presented it is like, oh, something's happening. I gotta go deal with it. So they're like, oh, gotta go bathroom. Real quick. Beep, beep.
I gotta go to the little battler's room. Alrighty. Back in my blanket. Okay, I thought you fell for a second. No, I'm good.
No. Fell in it
Oh. Ew.
for a second.
I thought you fell
So
in.
tiny.
No. No. No, too little. No.
Piss bat.
No. No.
You know, almost squished cat. I almost stepped on him. Because I opened the door. I didn't see him. He was right there. And I nearly just...
Have you seen Mega Dragonite?
Yeah, he doesn't look too good. No offense to those who
To be
like the
honest, I
design.
love him. I think he's
Do
so
not
stupid,
step on
I
the
love him.
cheese. I will step on the cheese if I wanna. No, I don't want to. That's the joke. I don't want to step on my cat.
I know. I almost stepped on you.
He came in and yelled about it.
I know. I'm so sorry.
He's like, I'm
Oh,
suing.
baby, are you suing? Don't tell Pita. I'm sorry. No, don't call the authorities. You're the one that laid in the middle of the fucking hallway.
In fact, you a cheese touch. Ah! I am touching the cheese. I am petting him. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you?
Aren't you a sweet boy? Where's your little boy?
I love my cat. I'm gonna tell Bear Dad on you. Don't do it.
We were.
We want Dad.
Don't wake him.
You stay
What?
quiet. You keep your little mouth quiet.
Father.
Father. Alrighty. Let's get started on Dragon. I'm gonna have him look like a sassy little punchable shit. That's like the energy he's giving. So that's the energy I'm gonna draw him with. I need to warm up my hand again. Hold up.
Just absolutely puntable.
Yeah.
Into the sun.
Yeah. We.
What, Sassel? My goodness.
You can't tattle. You're too little.
Hi. You're so handsome. You've got the cutest little face.
Yeah. He's so cute. I love my cat. How would you describe Lantros? Smiley little shit. Smiley, punchable little shit. Exactly like that. Oh, that was a loud meow. You heard him?
Did you meow?
Did you know that everyone hears you? Everyone hears how much of a whiner you are?
I didn't even hear him meow. What?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Discord and my OBS might have different sound settings.
Yeah.
Are you a meow baby? Hey, stop messing with stuff. Go on. Yeah, you. Stop it. You're being a terrorist.
My cat's being a terrorist. My ears hear real well. My ears hear real well. First of all, you don't have ears. You're a skull.
Yeah.
Y'all saw me jostle? That was Cecil jumping onto my chair. I borrowed really good ones. Oh, okay. You stole mine. Got it.
Cecil.
You just took Van Gogh's.
Cecil,
I already took one off.
Cecil kitty, my little cat is meowing. You know what? I'm gonna just do myself a favor. Buddy, stop yelling.
Oh.
Cecil.
Shh! Don't stand on him and yell. Cecil's standing on top of Leon, meowing like he just climbed a mountain. I got sugar attachable ears. Nice! Okay, now we know where the ears came from. Came from Loros. She borrowed them from him.
Zazzle, don't
Mhm.
knock anything over. You're gonna get your little kitty butt whooped. You're so fluffy.
I gotta pick up my cat. Hold on. He's too cute not to be, like, snuggled.
You're too cute to not just be picked up and loved on. Yeah.
Oh, you're a big boy now. Oh, yeah.
That's a big cat. That's a big boy.
You're so chunky. Actually, no, you're very muscular. I'm trying to let you go, bud. Go. I don't know if you guys heard that. He meow-meowed at me. Alrighty.
I didn't. Sugar, did you?
He said, "Ma'am," and I dropped him on the floor because he wanted to leave. Ugh. Take up. So I'm gonna use Levi as a his skull at least as a template for the dragon. Bull may be making some funny art. Nice. All art is great. Also, he has more of like the swaggin fins on the head instead of the dragon fins. Even though they all kind of have the same fins. My dumbass thought stream died. What? Oh, did you pause it? I'm gonna laugh if you paused it. Nope, I fixed my ponytail and hit my earbuds, which paused it. You paused it.
So you paused it.
Drawing foreign siblings, even though they're very dead. I mean, you can still draw someone that was alive. This is art fight number 6. There we go. Forgot they could pause them. That's interesting.
My nose, help. Itchy.
What the? Koishi! Hi, Koishi. Welcome in. And thank you for the tier 1 sub for 37 fucking months. That's more than 3 years. You've been here more than 3 years. That's crazy. I like the little emote. It's really cute. My brain is hardcore into hybrid variations. I don't know why. I cannot help you with that, but it makes sense.
I will save again, I guess. Save. Even though I don't need to.
Did you save?
I just did it because I felt like it, I guess.
Ow.
Mm.
My finger hurts. I think Cecil might have clawed it while he was trying to clamber away from me. Because he's mean and hates me. He's over there staring at his food.
Like a silly little child.
Do 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 do. Oh, I should probably also pull up Homegirl. Where is she? There she is. Just so I can have a common understanding of what I do with the dragons. And I'm also gonna pull up a slogan. Man, I haven't dropped Swoggins in a while. Apparently. Oh, there's one. There's a Swoggin. Varun's either a bully asshole or a flirty asshole. Got it, got it, got it. Dread, I'm gonna do something. Cecil, you're a whiner. No one asked you. I'm gonna kind of line their heads up a little bit so that I can see what differences would happen. I'm gonna have a fun time RPing him, but I wouldn't blame you guys for wanting to put him into the ocean. It's okay. Lantros is also an asshole. And people wanna probably throw him into the ocean. I'm gonna have them just smooching. Yeah, it's Dread. It's Dread's character. Naidari is her name. She is good lady. She's fish. There we go. Also, I didn't ask you.
I didn't ask you.
Thank you for the sip, Blippi. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Piss building stream. Yeah. You already made me go once. Why are you trying to make me leave again? Cecil, shut your mouth. No one asked you. Naidari is incapable of showing anything but aggressive affection as he would get lovingly squished. Aww. Cute. Is that why she bullies Gregor? Piss boy! Piss boy! Cecil's being a piss boy. He's being yelly.
It's a baby.
He's being a yelly baby. Trying to annoy me and make me want to throw him out.
Also, thank you for the pet.
Meow. He said meow. He needs more. That, and he's only got 2 vertebrae. He needs more. He's trying, okay? He's trying his best. He is slowly but surely gaining more and more vertebra as we go along on this little adventure. He almost yelled at Izzy. Granted, I am saying almost because he felt really bad about it. I'm also gonna do this to kind of like understand the face shape. Wonder what it looks like turned off. Looks dumb. But it is showing me kind of how they would hybridize. If it helps, Lauren's face is more Amphibian. It does. It's like an Amphibian with like Swaggin proportions laid out on top. Oh, does he have one of the, does he have an upturned nose like, Levi? Levi has a crook in his nose. Like, if he was a real if he was a real boy. If I was a real boy, if he was a Homan man, his nose would do something like this. He has that crook in it right here. And that's translated as a dragon. Because he's got his little snoot, but then he's got like this bump right here. And it looks like you have something similar on Voiron. I can send you a ref pic. Oh, I'm staring at it. I'm staring at Voiron. I grabbed him from your art fight. And it looks like he has a slight bumper, but unclear as of right now. He doesn't have the horn, because the horn's rare. Apparently. According to Leon, the little horn on the nose is actually pretty rare. I guess he'd have a little crook in his snoot. He's got a little hook nose. A little dragon hook nose. Cecil, what are you doing? I will squirt you. And then he pretended to clean himself. I'm watching you. Hey.
I was like, I ain't doing shit.
He's staring at Leon. Go on. You silly little creature. Alrighty. Ugh. I have a little spray bottle for him when I can't reach him. I'm guessing he'd have to be born with the nose horn. No. No one, yeah, he'd have to be born with it. No one, like, most people don't have it, apparently. That was a, Levi-only thing. Because of, apparently his upbringing, his parentage, but I don't know what that is. Leon has been fucking quiet about it. I'm gonna do this to kind of show where the bump is gonna be.
Cecil, you need to stop yelling. No one respects a screamy bingus.
But yeah, this, like, little mark right here, that's the bump. At least on, Lavash's nose. That's what that is. Cecil, my goodness, my boy. Goodness. Shush your mouth. I'm gonna find the shape of the thing. Of the face. Also, he doesn't have the iguana mark, right? Because he doesn't have it in the pictures. And when I say iguana mark, I mean that, like, circle that I put here. Does look like he has a few spikies here and there. I am gonna have his mouth open. His mouth is also smoother, because the dragon, I made it after, like, the crocodile mouth. Give him that little swaggin' boop. And his eyes will be about here. Cheeks here. Cheeks here. And then tooths. combination of Swaggin and dragon teeth, so... He's also got a tongue under there. Toothies. What, baby? You are whiny and noisy, and I'm gonna punch you. Gently. In the nose.
Yes.
He's being whiny. So I have to threaten him slightly.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, baby shitter. His nose looks like it's less dragon and a bit more Swaggin. Like so. And he also has scales going up his chin, like so. Which can turn into little horns. He looks a little scary. Oh, I hope Atlas will come off as huggable. He's a gentle giant, but he looks a little scary. I think he's huggable. Cecil, you don't need to be over there. I know you want the plastic, but you're not allowed to have the plastic. I think Leon has something wrapped up over there. And Cecil's trying to eat it. I just realized this guy has big ears. Big, long ears. Big, long, droopa ears. Boo. I'm fighting a headache right now. I'm gonna lay down for an hour and... oh, okay. Please rest. I am sorry for the headache. Pet, 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 pet. I love the name Atlas. Atlas is a good-ass name. You were correct. I think I'd be better with just starting over. Sometimes you just gotta delete your art, you know?
Delete your art.
Yeah, delete your art. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, just throw it in the trash. Throw it in the garbage.
Burn it a little bit if you need to.
Yeah. Incinerate.
Eat if you absolutely must. Consume.
Shove it in your mouth. Cecil, what are you doing? Where are you? Little man, what are you up to? I can't see him. I'm hearing him fuck with something, though. Me hearing him try and knock something over. Me looks at him drinking water. He's like, what? No, I'm chill.
I'm not doing anything.
Little bastard, I knew you were up to something.
He is setting up the most elaborate, like, Rube Goldberg machine.
No, Cecil, don't do it. And his eyes don't have any pupils. They don't look like they do.
Same relatable content.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Dad.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Father.
Well, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna give him squinty, smiling, shithead eyes. I'm also gonna bring in his face a little more, not make it as square, because Levi's head is pretty square, but this guy looks like he has more of a triangular shape of his head, because Levi is very sturdy. Levi's a tank. He's a good boy. I need to drink more water. Woke up very late. Oh, so kind of just disassociating too. Oh, no. I didn't see that part. Get some schneebies. Get some water and some schneebies.
Mhm. Please drink water. Lots of water.
Agreed. That's Stitchy and she's my friend. She is one of my oldest friends. I've known her
Since
almost
before or after your for your art commission days?
before.
Hmm. That's a real long time then.
I've known her since 2012, something like that, 2011. I've known her quite a long time, mainly on Hef. Levi is a spiky tank, try to hit him and you become pincushion. Yeah, literally. But you know that motherfucker will protect you. You know he's got you if you're his friend.
That's somebody's kink.
What, spikes?
Becoming a pincushion.
Oh, ew. He'd be kind of scared if you said that to him. I think you've seen him before, but I'll show him again.
Unless it's like very specific, I've got the memory of like nothing.
Fair. Here you go. Here's Levi.
I'm leading it. There we go. Yeah, that's somebody's kink.
It's my kink. Why do you think I drew him? I love
Yeah,
him.
I knew.
That's my son.
Here's the thing. If I knew it was yours, but we all know. That's why I have to say it's somebody's. Because if you, it's too easy.
I just like dragons. I wasn't like this before. I'm studying the ears real quick. Hold on. I wasn't like this before. Leon made me this way. I blame him. He's the one that showed me that he had dragons, and I went, I can make Vine into a dragon? And then I did. And yeah, for those of you who don't know, Vine is him, but not dragon. It was his original design. Shit, is there a picture of Vine I've drawn that's not safe for work? Vine, have I drawn you not naked?
Have I drawn you in a way that I won't get banned from?
Yeah. Not in a while. You know what? This picture still works. There you go. You can see the resemblance.
Yeah, the resemblance, that snatched waist.
He does have a snatched waist. Vine is also a spiky tank. Vine is first and foremost a protector, as he calls himself. Wait, I had that open for a reason. Gonna use this as a secondary source for dragons. Yeah, his ears aren't as floppy in this one. Probably because I'm a silly boy.
Well, just a little oops, did I do that?
I'm just a silly little guy.
I was wondering why he looked a little funny. It's because his mouth should be a little higher. And he's got a wide chin, like a bigger chin than a dragon, just slightly. And then we have the spot where his horns come out, which is about here. And he has 2 sets of horns. Also, fun fact for y'all, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek. And I've been running into the Ferengi a lot in that show. The Ferengi are capitalists. And I forget when they talk about women, they say female in that exact tone and intonation. It's fucking hilarious.
Females.
That's how people on the internet who type out female sounds to me. And it's funny because they're one of the bad guys. They are very much villains, antagonists, if you will, in the story. And they are considered evil because they're capitalists. So I'm just sitting there going, wow, 1987 Star Trek was woke, I guess. You know everyone and their mother would be bitching about that nowadays if they tried to make that today. And I'm just like, skill issue, fuckers. You obviously aren't a fan of the original shit.
Yeah, apparently people are complaining about the new Superman being woke.
Because he fights a CEO.
Yeah.
And saves animals.
Because, you know, a CEO he's been fighting since, like, day 1.
Yep. When did Superman become woke? 1938.
Oh.
Points at his fucking first comic issue.
Hell,
like, people...
even his fucking first movies. This shit's been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Are we surprised?
People don't remember Superman. People don't remember who he really was. I just wanted to see what it looked like again. It was really funny looking.
I mean, here's the thing. If we really want to go far, technically, Spider-Man... Whoa.
Spider-Man.
Superman would be, like, technically considered an immigrant.
He is an immigrant. That's literally what he is. He was made by 2 Jewish dudes.
Yeah.
He's an immigrant allegory, and he's also based off of the Golem of Prague. So, if people want to bitch about Superman, they need to go take it up with the 2 Jewish dudes who made him. People are just mean nowadays, and inhumane. That's the main issue.
And stupid.
And stupid. People forget their own culture and their own history. Especially in their pop cultural stuff that they used to do.
But also, like I've always said this, like I don't know how it is in America, truly, fully this idea in America, but in Canada in the last few years, it's been very made sure in our heads constantly that we are on stolen land because we are.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
There's no way around that. Like,
there's no way around that. So like there's like that idea of like this idea of like obviously yes in Canada there is still things like legal citizenship, but it's not as focused on, I guess, at times.
mhm.
Unless it comes to things that are specific to affecting the country.
Right.
It's like, with all this to say, like, my mindset has always been like, uh-huh, they're people. They do things.
Mm-hmm.
And?
That's how people should be seeing it, but America likes to pretend they're hot shit and forget that they, like,
I mean, they
literally
are
stole
hot
land.
shit, but not in the good way.
You ain't wrong. But, a lot of white folk like to pretend that they belong here because it's their quote-unquote God-given right, and it's like, you know? It's a very privileged outlook. And it's very sad. But, if I could change the public outlook on shit, I would. But sadly, I am just one bat.
Yeah.
So, if you guys want me to become president, you gotta
Vote.
wait 2 years.
You're
because...
running. And wait 2 years, but vote when you run.
Yeah.
Here,
Me
I'll start
running
my
for
application
president.
to become an
I'm
American
gonna be-
citizen so I can vote.
Ah, yes, excellent. I'm gonna be,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more... What is it? I'm gonna be more socialist left-leaning than Mom Donnie, like... Mom Donnie's great, by the way. I don't know if you know who he is, but he's the new New York mayor. And he's great.
Say, I don't know.
I say look him up. He's pretty dope. He's very socialist. He's very good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Democrats hate him, and it's like, bitch, this is what people want. Stop being idiots. But they like to be complacent little centrists.
I was gonna say, based on what I can tell, he sounds like more like a Canadian liberal than he does an American liberal.
Oh, I'm sure he's considered a sort of progressive liberal everywhere else, but here he's radical.
Yeah.
Which I think is fucking stupid. This is just how we're...
Because, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've said this before. Every other place's, like, left-leaning political parties. Like, the American left-leaning parties are closer to the right than most people tend to think.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
It's still left.
They're a lot more central than they are left.
Central. Yeah. A lot more neutral.
Man, it's annoying, because I'm like, you do not line up with my values. My values are far more left than this.
Yeah,
But
I
you're
also
the
think
only
that
thing I
comes from
can
a
vote
point-
without, like, bullshit
also-
happening.
But also, I think like that comes from a downside of having a two-party system.
Yeah.
Like
We shouldn't have
Canada,
one, but...
we have a 5-6 party system, I think. Yeah. Wait, we have 5.
Nice.
We have 5 parties.
And I'm assuming they're all
because we-
equally, like, viable.
Nah.
I mean for,
Here's the
like,
thing.
voting. Like, are they all equally voted for? Because we do have other parties. they're just called independents.
I would say we officially have like 5 parties that like every time it comes to voting, each party at least gets like 5 votes at the minimum total. Um, but one of them is very specific to one province. It's our Quebecois party,
Quebecois.
Quebecois party. So it's
Hmm,
literally just like, hey, you in Quebec, vote for us. We're a French party. It's our French party, basically.
It's our French party. I see.
Then we have the Green Party.
We have one like that.
Yeah.
Don't know if they're the same thing, but we also have a Green Party.
Just kind of obviously is like, hey, let's make the world green. Let's like do better on this stuff. That's their focus.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have our liberals, our NDPs, which are even further left leaning, generally.
Me.
And then our conservatives, which are still more center than right.
Man, I wish ours, our
But that's in
conservatives were
comparison
central.
to America saying that it's more center than right, because there are still things that they are trying to do that are like, that's so right, I hate it, but
Yeah, everything the right does on our country sucks. And I hate it.
a lot of the things our right party does sucks. Some things are, meh.
Also, I figured out why Itch is doing the thing because of all the MasterCard things. Apparently it is possibly stemming from an Australia group of fake feminists who are throwing fits.
Wow. Fake feminists in what way? Like fake feminists in like the turf way, the social
The
justice
turf way. I feel like a little bit
The
of
turf way,
everything,
yeah.
really. But definitely the turf way.
Okay.
If it ain't them damn turfs again.
I don't think we're ever gonna escape the turfs. Let's be honest here.
I want to.
Just
God,
we
I
want to, but they're just kind of there.
They annoy me. They treat me like I'm some sad lesbian that doesn't know what I'm doing, and I'm like, shut up. I am not. I am a gay man, and you cannot stop me.
So, well, don't you know? Gay men can be lesbians now.
Oh, shit. I don't know how.
Neither do I. But that is a thing that people are discussing now. I'm like, that's not how that works, but okay.
No, that's... We need to gatekeep some stuff.
Literally. Honestly, I think the answer is we need to, like, I'm fine.
Gatekeeping's okay
I'm
sometimes.
all fine for expressing what you want. But there are some things that there are rules to, and we need to keep them like that.
Mm-hmm. I blame J.K. Rowling. She's probably the main reason some of this shit is, like, becoming a thing.
Like, here's the I think, like, she's definitely, like, probably, like, a starting point. Like, if you go all the way back, like, some of the stuff probably is like, oh, yeah.
I
But I
do
also
know
see,
J.K.
like-
Rowling gave power to the turf lesbians.
Yes.
I
Give
say
power to the turf
quote-unquote
lesbians.
lesbians. The feminist quote-unquote.
Yeah, the turfs.
Yes.
The turfs. Give power to towards the turfs, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think a natural consequence of the system in the queer community of everything is good and everything works has opened up the door to these extremely confusing statements that logically don't make sense with what we've done.
Hello, Broily. Welcome in.
Like, there's a reason why there are gay men and lesbian women. Like, there's a reason we've got these things. So, as a person who identifies, if you identify as male, you can't be a lesbian, my dude.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, we love
I
that
may
you love
biologically
women.
have a hoo-hoo, but I'm not a lady, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
And therefore I
Mhm.
don't identify as a lesbian. I am
yeah.
technically pan-romantic. I could
Mhm.
like a lady,
But
but I'm not.
that's like,
He's a baby boy.
I'm a baby boy.
yeah, but also like that's like that's a whole separate thing though, too as well.
Mhm.
Like pan or like pan romantic, pansexual, like that world
Hmm.
is like, hey, come and get it if I like you. A little bit. Generalizing here.
Yeah, pretty
Oh.
much. That's what demisexual is for me, at least. Cool boy.
Yeah.
Me or the dragon? Me or this guy?
But yeah, no. Moral of the story: sometimes we need to gatekeep.
Oh, definitely. This is Voirin. He is Sugar Skull's dragon. He is not mine. She attacked me in art fight, so I'm coming after her.
She drew my boy Vinay, and I love him.
Y'all wanna see? You wanna see Vinay? I'll show you Vinay. The one she drew, specifically. You've already seen what I've drawn. Okay, where is it? She did it in, traditional. It was very cute. Sugar Skull, I'm showing your art. Look how cute it is. I love him. It's my baby boy baby. Hiccups? I have little hiccups. Ow. But yeah, she drew my boy. This is my baby boy. This is my son. This is my absolute favorite. So I'm attacking her now. Drawing her baby
Oh.
boy.
Well, it's like I'm attacking.
I'm
Someone does
attacking
something
her.
so nice. I'm gonna attack with that.
Yeah. I was already planning on attacking her anyway. She just got to me first. He has bigger shoulders than that. There we go. Try drinking water.
Okay.
I take my order.
I generally thought you were about to like do the fucking Mario Kart 8 title track.
No, I'm singing. I'm listening to Castlevania music. Draw fast. What can I say? You do draw fast. You draw very fast. It's very, ow. It's very impressive. Also, I thought I had more time. I thought I could attack you.
You thought wrong.
I did think wrong. I thought I had time. I did not. Just to get me wrong, I guess. What? Why would I get you wrong? It's fine. I drinked water. You'd be surprised how fast a month just flies by. This year is flying by. It really is.
Yeah, I'm confused that like in about a month and a couple days, I'm in my final year of uni. Shit's
Jeez.
wild.
I'm fucking out here. You've been here for 8 months,
Like
Briley.
in a little bit, I'll be a like full functioning adult, and that's scary.
The world is a scary place. I will not lie to you. As someone who is a full-fledged adult, the world is terrifying.
Mhm.
But
It's like,
there's
what am I
also
gonna
joy in
do
it.
when I'm not given fucking assignments to do constantly?
Find a job, and that job will give you assignments to do constantly.
But like the interesting assignments, not just the here's
Thank
what
you for
this
the cat.
particular company considers minimal work.
Mm-hmm. So I put scrambled eggs in my pasta to try getting more protein, and it's really numby. Probably because I also put in cream cheese and grated cheese. Yeah, cheese makes it good. Cheese makes food taste good.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I see it. Cheese yummy.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see, I could have with the giant cannon. Let me look for it. Is this a gun, by the way, Sugar? This giant cannon thing? Looks like a gun.
Like cheese. I love cheese.
It's not a gun. Just a gun.
Looks like a giant cannon. Like a giant, like someone ripped off half a cannon off of something. I was inspired by the cannon weapon in Bloodborne.
Oh, I see.
That makes sense. Okay.
So yes, cannon.
So yes, it's canon. Understood. I have an idea. I was watching a group of goobers play the game together, and one of them did a gun build.
Nice.
Okay. Holy heck, the cannon blew off like a third of a boss's health. That's really cool.
I cannot skedaddle jump.
Oh,
Bye
okay.
bye.
Goodbye, Lindo. Peppa Pet. I want to look up cannon from Bloodborne real quick. Oh, I see. There's a big cannon. There's just a big old cannon boy. Look at it. That's really cool. And Bloodborne's dope as hell. I'm gonna have his hand hanging off this thing. Like this, where he's just like chilling with it. Yeah, he'd do that. Yeah. It's like sitting on his hip with the straps like this, and then his hand is like balancing on it to kind of like just rest on it. So, just chilling his hand on it. And then his elbow follows in, and his wrist is just kind of bent like that. And his arm follows it on the inside. Like so. And it goes from underneath, like this. Also, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing with this little line, that shows me how to connect the elbows. He'd sell most of his stuff, but keep the best ones for himself. Oh, he's also being stubborn shit and crafting his weapons.
Aw, cute. Let him make his own weapons.
Okay, yeah, there it goes. My mouse just does not want to move. Hold up. Okay. Let me check at it. Hold on. My mouse is like wiggling stupid. Okay, should be good now. Alrighty, let's get his clothes and then his hair done. I will stretch. I will also save.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me stretchies. 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 Man. There we go.
Thank you, sugar.
I'm gonna get some sip. There we go. Shirt. Shirt made. And then vest. Ugh. Oh, hold up, real quick. I will butler Django in just a moment.
I did not go pissing.
There's mail. Gone pissing. I'm not pissing. There's no mail. There's mail, not pissing. You're making me say the wrong shit. Alright, actually, I'm gonna remove this cat and get this kitty.
He's my kitty. Look at him.
Here's your marker. I'm gonna put him right here. Right on the shoulder. Shouldn't Cecil be like 5 times bigger to show your actual size? No! This is a Cecil sticker. Ba da 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 da. The Pacific Ocean, Desmond should be able to ride Cecil like a mount.
I cannot. I'm not that small.
Y'all are being mean to me. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tattle. Dude, I just realized Voirin has the same shirt style as my boy. Slightly. Here. He also rolly up his sleeves and wear a little blouse. Granted, he's not popping his collar like a cool guy. He's just a fucking nerd. But look at him, he's baby. Are you gonna tell Leon I called you small? He knows that already. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Me, I'm gonna cry. Also, look at my beautiful boy. I love him. His name is Kane, and I made him on a whim. I was ready to play Zeke. I was ready. I was more than ready. I had had this character for eons. Almost a year now I've owned Zeke, and I'm like, I got this. I'm finally gonna get to play him. And then my brain said, hold up, what if... Alright, what if you made another character, though? Because he was a cute dog. And then I did it. Da, 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 da. Then I said, okay, brain, you're right. I should make a dog. And I don't regret it. Not even in the fucking slightest. I love him. I love Kane. He is a good boy. Even if people think his name is actually Kanye because it's spelled with a C-A-Y. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. Yeah, he doesn't. What if Kane had a brother named him Abel? Abel Hornbill. That's a name. He does have a brother. He has a brother and a sister from a litter. They all live in Arlingdale, but who they are, that's up to Leon. Jimmy and Jimis. No! But I do think it should be up to the GM what he wants. I just know he comes from a litter, just like most dogs. So he probably has a lot of siblings. At least 2. Okay, clothing are sketched, and now we do the hair. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's a street cleaner. Hello, Mr. Street Cleaner. I think it's canon that all the dragons have poofy ass hair. Cause look at this bitch. She got poofy ass hair. Look at this bitch. He got poofy ass hair. This motherfucker also has poof hair. I think they all just have big fucking hair. Hair. Poof. Yeah, I think they just all have big ol' hair. They hoard hair volume. They do! They all have hair. Also, hi Ash, welcome in. Oh, hiccup. Yep, there it is. What? Honey, this is a public Announcement. They definitely Leon's pooping. Leon. What are you doing? Why are you pooping? What? What the fuck? Oh, babe, you're funny. Don't tell anyone. I'm pooping. What the fuck? Babe. Leon. Lily ratted you out. Oh, you're silly. Babe, you're so silly. Also, babe, I think it's time to acknowledge the fact that Inferians just have poofy ass fucking hair. Because every single Inferian I've drawn has had poofy ass hair. This is just an observation from one of your players. Dragons, poof hair. See, look at her. Poof. Look at him. Poof. A hair.
Hi, Gracie. Cutie.
Lilin pointing at Leon. He's pooping! Y'all are silly. But yeah, babe. Your Inferians have big old poofy hair. I don't make the rules, except I kind of do. And also, we all just sort of agreed on this as players, I think. We all made our Inferians have fluffy ass hair. And we just said, it makes sense. Which it kinda does. You said that the hair is technically, like, really thick, downy feathers. So why the hell wouldn't it just be like, you know? Poofy hair. Oh, I need to draw his wings. Duh. Oh boy, got him. His wings are kind of janky. Very small and kind of funky. And his poor index finger is tiny. I'm gonna do this. Because I feel like being funny. So that's the bicep, that's the forearm, this would be the thumb. Do 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 do. What if I put like 4 guns on his tail and 2 tiny pistols on his wings? Sugar. That's too many gun. Not enough gun. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, so here's the palm of the wing. So his index finger is kind of janky and small. It's like, that's just a Digimon. Gundramon from Digimon is just a Digimon. Sugar Skull, you just reinvented Digimon and everyone here agrees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then 1 on the elbow, it looks like. So there's a bone here on the elbow. And then like torn up wings here. Because his Inferian side said, or not his Inferian side, his Swagan side said, nah, you don't get that. Also, Ash, I don't know if you know what the fuck I'm even talking about. We play a TTRPG called Vandalt. And it's fun as hell, and I'm drawing a hybrid of a dragon, like, fish person. It's Sugar Skull's character, because she attacked me in art fight, so now I'm art fighting her back. And, yeah, they're called Inferians, which are dragons, and a Swagan, which are fish people. And, these races are, like, cousin races, so they're pretty compatible, I would think. BRB gonna draw him with a fuck ton of guns! Just draw this man with 5,000 guns. Also, Vandalt is a wonderful TTRPG that I adore playing. I'm in 3 campaigns. Help. In fact, this pretty little boy right here, he is Vine, King Vine, the guy you actually drew, as a dragon, as an Empyrean in this world. I have just as much art of him in dragon form as I do in demon form. And it's the same guy, just different world, pretty much. Let's see. I have more. I have more. He is a beautiful baby boy and I love him so much. Look at him. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I kiss him. I kiss his little face. To be fair, to be honest, Dragon is like the best way to improve a character. Exactly. See, Vine was already peak, right? Vine, he's already, like, how do I make this better? You know, how do I make this cutie pie better? Easy, make him a dragon. Easy, dragon. And also give him a no one would ever love me because I'm a monster complex. Done. Perfect. Me, I love you. Me trying to flag him down. I love you. Hi, baby. You okay? Can't believe you told everyone. Did Cecil take your spot? He looked you dead in the eyes and said, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Cecil. Cecil, you're so mean to your father. The best complex. Exactly. That's actually what got one of my other OCs. Do you need help? Oh. Oh, it is very hot outside. It's like, what, 90? 85. Probably feels like 90.
Yeah, Weewon had to go pick up packages. So he's like, fuck the outside, it's very hot.
And I agree with him. Fuck the outside. It's very hot. It's funny because we're like, oh, we should probably go to this location. We need to drive here for some reason. And I'm like, okay, cool. In a nice AC filtered room, like, it's so nice. Walk outside, sit in car. Oh, that's right, it's summer. Cries. Anyway, I was talking about Vandalt. Vandalt's great. It's a TTRPG, based off of the JRPGs of old. And, fun fact, it was made by my husband. It's in its own system. It's not a homebrew of D&D. It's not a, it's not a module of any kind. It's its own fucking game. And it's great, and it's fun, and I love it. And I really need to redo that wing. I fucked it. It's a little shorter than that. There we go. But yeah, it's absolutely a treat. Not me trying to sell my husband to fucking everybody because I love him and he does really cool stuff. Y'all understand. Y'all have seen me on for years now. Vanda's eyed, I guess. Shows my 30 pre-made fan characters. Van's okay, I guess. Holds up 50 OCs that made specifically for the game. I don't know, man. I'm a little interested. It's mid, I guess. Stuffs even more characters and lore I've made into my dresser. Sugar Skull feigning to join the second campaign. Ooh, no, it's fine, I guess. Y'all, I'm in 3 campaigns now. I'm not even complaining. I am very happy. Oh, this boy's wings are trashed. Poor guy. There we go. I made him small and stumpy. See, that's the thing. I know, Empyrean wings. How big are they usually, babe? Yeah, give me wingspan. Wingspan on one end or wingspan on both ends? So if they were to hold out their arms, because our arms are our height, their wings would go maybe a half a foot over, maybe. Because, okay, yeah. For real though, I have 9 characters made for Vand. I know you do. Also, I believe Levi's wingspan is huge comparatively. It's not that much bigger, but it's bigger than that. Let me go find that picture with his arms out again. Aww, sorry, I just have to go back to this. He's got his baby girl. Her horns are coming in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for her. Nope. That's not the one. Where is my boy? I drew you, my son. Where are you? I'm just gonna go get it again. I drew it after this, so what the fuck? Yeah, see, his wingspan is pretty big, but also his wings are so fucking heavy, they're useless anyway. See? Their weight actually works against him. He cannot fly with them. It would be interesting if one wing was smaller than the other. For Voiron? It's up to you. But yeah, this boy's wings, well, they're not that much bigger. If he outstretched them completely with his fingers, they could reach lengths wider than they are now. But something tells me Amphibians can't fully open their wings anymore. Leon has confirmed that they cannot fully open their wings. Because when I say fully open, I mean like, here's elbow, here's forearm, here's thumb, just like you see here. And then here's palm. Like, this piece of the wing would open up like this. And then this part of the wing would open up like this. And then you'd have the membrane right here. And I'm assuming they cannot open like this anymore. Because this is what it would look like if it was fully open. It would go, like, a lot farther. But something tells me they can't open them up anymore like that. Correct? Yeah. Yes, Leon has said, yeah, it can't open up all the way anymore. Oh yeah, I was showing off Kane. He's a good boy. That might happen later if he gets badly injured or something. Oh no! Why are you trying to hurt your boy? But that means this guy's wings probably could open up, like, about like that, and that's it. Oh, I need to move this. Actually, I'm going to erase it. Make it easier on me. Because she has one bone connected to the elbow. Or are you trying to hurt your boy? Said Desmond. The boy herder? Listen, I have finally accepted that Bobby deserves happiness, maybe, and I'm not going to hurt him as much as I normally do. Voiron hates his wings, but he's very expressive with them when he talks. Yeah, that's kind of how I run my dudes as well. I have their wings act as like a second pair of hands, because that's what they are. If you know what bat wings are, they're literally their hands that have evolved to be, you know, bat wings. So when I write for my characters or I think about them, I think about their wings as a second pair of arms that do what they want to do and express, kind of like how when we talk we move our arms around. And with their tails, I usually have them reflect on their mood and what animal they're based on. So like if you're a Swagan, your tail wags when you're happy. And if you're an Amphibian, your tail like flicks when you're irritated, and it thrashes when you're mad, like a cat. Or if you're really happy, it'll be up and swaying. Oh, what if it did that little curly thing? You know how, like, kitties, when they get really happy, their tail does that, like, curl at the end, and then it sways and does the curl on the other end? It just does that forever. I love the idea of an Empyrean's tail doing that. Yeah. I also like the idea of creatures with tails using them to grab things because they want it closer. That's what Marco does. He uses his tail to pull people in. He's like, no, mine. You're my friend. We're homies now. Varun would flirt a lot with his tail, like how Marco flirts with Amari. Dude, Marco's so sad. Marco's in the MFA. He's so sad. My poor boy. Same brain cell. Yeah! Tails are flirt tools. Wraps around waist casually. Hey babe, how's it going? Like, that's how I see tails. Oh, speaking of tails, I should give this boy his tail. Hey babe, guess what? You're not the only artist that forgets tails. To be fair, I have also forgotten tails on my own characters, and I've had to go back and draw them. Tails are just forgettable for some fuck reason. And I can't tell you why. Sweet sweeper. Street sweeper. Alright, so his tail would be here. Interesting that he's got fins. I normally don't put fins on my Swaggin. Not like that, at least. I probably should. Babe, would Swaggins have fins? Because this is how I draw Swaggin. I don't usually put fins on their arms. Not on their arms, okay. But like on tails, I know they might have fins, depending on who they are. Granted, he's based off of a shark, so he wouldn't have a whole lot of, like, fins on him. But he does have this really... This is as close as to a Swaggin as you're gonna get from me, by the way, body-wise. He does have this big-ass fin attached to his back. And then he's got his sharky tail. And these are fins. But I don't think a shark Empyrean... I don't think a shark Swaggin would have, like, the actual mermaid fin thingies. I think they would have to be more river Swaggin. Why are you staring? Oh, that's probably why. I probably shouldn't pull that up. Don't look at his bulge! Don't look at his pee-pee! I forgot he had his pee-pee out. I'm looking. I said don't! Don't look at him's pee-pee. There's probably 2 there. You know there's 2 there. You know there's 2 there. What do you mean, probably? He's got 2! Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you have 2 wieners? He's a shark. He has to have 2. And also, I'm a freak. Okay, but is it side by side or over under? I feel like it would be... I feel like it just depends. I feel like usually it's over under, but he can move it to be side by side. It would probably be a little uncomfortable, but he could definitely have it, like, either way. And Leon says over under. I'm assuming for yours as well. What, do they rotate their, like, tails? Do they rotate like tails? No, I'm thinking... Here, this is going to be very educational. I'm thinking, these are, hot dogs. So, here's the first location of one. Here's the location of the other. And then here's a hot dog, right? Here's a finger. Here's another finger, right? We're looking at it from a side profile. Here's the hand, right? But I feel like it could also be, like, repositioned. Like, you move this one down a little. Here's one finger coming down here. Here's another finger coming up a little bit. And then you could, like, line them side by side a little bit. You know? Like... Because you can kind of put your fingers under each other a little bit. I'm gonna braid them. I don't think they're that flexible, Lilin. Maybe like an inch of give and that's it. Anything else, I don't think you can... I'm getting out of this conversation. Do not do not bend. Do not snap, crackle, pop my boy's doingus, okay? Tying it together with my tongue like a cherry stem. That is not how tongues work either. Unless you have a very specific kind of tongue, in which case I'm very scared for you. No, I mean doingies. I don't think that's how tongues work. Well, no.
Oh, hi, Peeper. Oh, Dad, play with him, he says. Oh, Dad, play with me.
Look, he brought you a string and everything. Oh, I'm gonna turn this up. Because I am the Freezy Bobeezy. Oh! Popped my shoulder. Felt great.
Cecil, you're a whiner. You're a little whiny cat, baby boy.
Alright, I'm done petting my cat for now. I love him, but I want to draw. Y'all ever just love your animals, but they know just when to fuck with you? Hi, I'm Desmond Dracula. I have a cat that will not leave me the fuck alone.
Literally uses my skeleton as a fucking toboggan.
That's true, he does sleep all up in you as well, babe. I'm so glad the propeller penis talk is a part of an art attack piece for me. You're welcome. I'm Storky. Listen, it's funny. And also, I was discussing Diego and other Swagons. Because Diego would be a Swagon if he was in Vandal. Which he technically is. He is a Tempest Striker. Literally, as soon as I started working on a painting, my cat decided he needed to be in my lap. He's Water Dude. He's Water Boy. Oh, Spirit? Well, fuck. What's the other one? What's the water? Storm Mystic. Why did I say Tempest Striker? He heals with water punches. Empress, you know me. But thank you for admitting you're cute. I'm actually gonna go turn off the fan real quick. We don't need it. Buddy is a machine that turns cats into smooched cats. Hi. I kissed him up. I went to turn off the little fan, and then I leaned over, and I smooched up the boy. Right on his little forehead. That's where the kisses go. Because he has no brain in there. He's naked too, so he demands to be wrapped in a blankie. Oh yeah, you have a Sphinx cat. So they're just like, hey, Mom, your little goblin bingus needs warm. Kisses are stored in the cat, exactly. Memer via bites, so now I know. So now I know. I'm not pissing, Lelyn! Your boy ain't gotta piss that much. Stop. Piss streamer. Hi, Cecil. Oh, he left. He ran away. Too many kisses. He had to go. Too many kisses from Dad. Beep, 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 beep. Also, I will let you guys know now. I'm so sorry. But Amphiryans and Swagons may be cousin races, but Amphiryans only have one. I'm so sorry you have to learn this way. He taps my shoulder to request his blanket. That's so cute! With little webby toes. What was the name of your cat again? I think you told me, but I'm Forgore. I'm Mr. Forgore Man. I'm on the floor! Fuck, I'm sorry, Salem! I'm sorry I'm dumb and forgot. Please don't throw me again. Man, Lillian, you were really missing today. You're just not throwing me. It's usually Lillian who's trying to huck me. Listen! Jasper and the goblin paws are so good. Jasper! What a baby! I want to pet him. Let me pet your cat. I'm gonna come over and just pet your cat, thanks. Babe, we have to drive halfway across the country so I can pet a cat. Dari, do you comply to this? No! I'll do it for Lillian too! I'm gonna drive to his house so I can pet his cats. He's not that much closer. I'm trying! Yeah, just a quick trip to the south. Let's go! Let's go pet a cat! Yeah, easy trip. Just, no, not like childbirth. No, it's not. I lied, I was kidding. There we go. Okay, I got his tail and I got his wings in the back here. Now let's do some prioritizing. Pet a cat and femboy. Sign me up. Pet. It's me. I'm the femboy. It's me, a boy. Oh, Cecil, you're a boy too. Is that why you're whining? No, I know why he's whining. He wants you to play with him. He is begging. He is fiending for the dad playtime. Cecil 1T playtime dad so bad. Oh, I meant Lilith, he's closer. That's true. We could also pet Lilith. If he's okay with that. Pet him, pet. Right on top of his little... Leon said, I just want to play Magic with him in real life. I think Leon wants to play Magic the Gathering with you. Also, I can close out Cute the Dinosaur. Goodbye, Cute the Dinosaur. Cute dinosaur. We can't play! Yeah, but real life. Maybe the real treasure in the femboys we petted along the way. You right. The real treasure is the friends we petted that were femboys. Cecil, you were the whiniest bitch. Where are you? Oh, you fucking zoomed away. Okay, goodbye. He said, and then ran. I want to shuffle up and play game. Yeah, he wants to play game with you. I could play right now. I could literally just open up Tabletop Sim and just play right now. Now they're both little magic nerds. You could just do it. I mean, we can't because work. Oh. Well, I lied. I'm sorry. You lied to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to accidentally lie, but to be fair, I didn't know. Also, do you guys like this little bandage on Levi's head? I hope so. It's his connection to his power. He's gone. Listen, he's been through a lot. You will be nice to him. Levi is my son, and I care him a lot. And yes, it's King Vine, just different world. Same soul, different body, different world. An AU, if you will. Femboys and Cats tour win. Dude. Well, I mean, you got both here already. You got me, and you got my cat on my shoulder. I saw him like a ghost. He walked by. I hear him crunching. I think my boy is eating a food. IRL torque his kitties. I do love kitties. You are correct. Those are my favorite. Oh, man. Why am I sleepy today? Who said I was allowed to be skeegee? Okay, so this would go about here. It's like a scale thing. I think I'll have it bump a little bit right here. Like so. I thought bears were your favorite. Bears are my favorite to kiss on the mouth. Me looking at Wee One making smooshy faces. Kitties are just my favorite animal to pet on and love on. And say is my son. Oop, let's do that again. Now let's raise this. Because the second one is connected to the brow. Like so. And it comes down. Leon, your husband gives Cecil more kisses instead of you. No, I give them equal amount of kisses. But I do smooch up Cecil a lot with tiny kisses.
Yeah, you get the tiny kisses. I can't give you the big kisses. You don't hold still for those.
You don't let me just smooch your forehead for hours. I pick Desmond up and toss him.
No!
So I'm just living on my cat. He's a good boy. He's so silly. I fucking love my animal, okay? He's so cute and I love him. Alrighty, so the nose bridge thing is there. Crimes.
No! Don't make crimes on the Desmond.
I'm small, and I will not understand what's happening. You are very small. Leon should smooch on Desmond the way Desmond smooches on Cecil. No, he already smooches on Cecil like I do.
Yeah, you get kissed up, don't you? Yeah, you get kissed up. You get loved on. By two dads.
I petted my boy. Justice for Leon. Babe, give me your hand. Got it. Thank you. Oh, you're so warm. I'm a little cold right now, and you're very warm. It's very nice. Here, turn it around. Here. There. I smooshed Wee One the way I smooched Cecil.
Hi, my boy. I pet my cat.
Okay, goodbye. But imagining a big bear giving tiny little kisses is the cutest thing ever. Yeah! A big old bear holding a tiny kitty, just going... Y'all don't understand either. We kissing Cecil, one for me too. Oh, okay, Cecil, you get another kiss, and that's from Salem. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, you get kisses from Salem. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Freaking love my cat. I was petting him, and his ears did the thing. Oh wait, I was drawing the eyes. That's right. Hold on. This is the library song, I think. I'll stop singing. It's that song. Beep, 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 beep. It's that, but it's like, it's all lo-fi, so it sounds a little different. I will probably hop to Legend of Zelda music soon, because I haven't listened to Zelda music in a long ass time. It's just been Castlevania! Super Castlevania, because I'm a Dracula and it's funny. My whole theme is Castlevania, almost, kind of, sort of. Well, my intro song is. It's wood carving partition, and it's a beautiful piece. So what are you doing? Oh, he's just rubbing. More like Cafe-vania. You're so funny. And yes, you're correct. Also, Sugar Skull, I'll be giving him slight eyelashes. Because that's just what I do. I just give people eyelashes. And then I'll give his cheek a crease because he's smiling. But he's smiling in like a crack-headed way. How dare you exercise artistic liberty on your stream? How dare I? I like giving eyelashes because technically everything has eyelashes. Well, I guess lizards don't. But my lizards do, so you get eyelashes. Speaking of, fucking Levi's eyelashes are gorgeous, by the way. This man has them big ol', like, pretty, like... This boy got model's eyelashes, alright? If anything happened to Arrow and Tarls, I would be heartbroken and Levi would be vindictive as shit and be trying to kill whoever hurt his boy. You would not have a sane man on your hands anymore. Is this how you want to make a villain? Because that's how you make a villain. Whoever did it, Levi is their villain now. Like... And he would be right. Aaron's too baby. You're not allowed to hurt him. At all. You hear me? If you don't want Levi to revolt against me and you, you'll leave Aaron alone. Hi, baby. No, you're a good boy. He's crouching so you can see your computer. What a baby. He's actually being considerate. I don't like how that looks. Yeah, Leon's out here threatening me with Aaron. Like, don't do it. That's my boy.
How do you feel about
Well, the moon's cool. Why? Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, Sugar Skull, Kane's killing me slightly. Your Kane, not mine. With the fucking, like, nuzzling his shit on Marco's hand, and I'm like, ugh! It's like a cat trying to get their owner to hang out with them. Me crying. Look at this dragon. Dragon, who got the dragon? Yes, he a popsicle cat. Kane is full-on cat. Aww. A good thing Marco is also slightly cat. I think it just comes from having tails. You just become cat-coded, you know? His favorite animal is a cheetah. Cute. What, babe? No, she doesn't have a tail. See, she doesn't understand being a cat because she doesn't have a tail. You see? Don't give her a tail, then she'll. Aww. She's like, now I'm matching with my team. Also, now that Marco knows she'll fold the compliments, he knows how to get her to, like, chill out, I think. Okay, and the scales, I'll just add in the color stage. Levi, why is it your mouth open? I would like to look at your teeth. Well, fuck you too. Okay. Alright, let's start adding TVs. Varun has some weird scale patches. His skin is kind of like coarse Swagan skin. I'm gonna be doing it the way I do my Inferion scales here. You see how I gave Levi these like darker dots, edge stripes? I'm just gonna do it that way. Because that's how I read scales. Yeah. Let me go find. Oh, right, I have a Vandalt folder now. Let me go find a Swagan as well. See, like, I do it for the Swagan also. This is what Nidari has. I give her these like tiger shark scales. And the dragons also have that because they are cousin races. I like to keep like consistent designs between them. So even though Inferions have like long snouts and wings and stuff, I do still like to keep design consistencies. Oh, Biohar is actually a really good example of that too. See, like, here's Biohar, and then, like, if you look at Izzy, they have the same exact, like, scaling patterning. Instead of her having, like, purple being on her whole face, though, right here, that's what I do for my Swagan. And then some Swagans also have scales under their eyes as well, just like my dragons. And then their shoulders and their necks all have these scale patterns. I think it's fun. Biohar is beautiful and I love him. I'm so happy for her. She about to be a mom. Oh, Nidari? Nidari's great. This Friday, I am very scared to see how Galim is going to react to the whole boat being pushed to fucking Port Drid. He's like, we are where now? We went to the who what? Also, I'm gonna make his horns a little smaller. Most dragons that I've drawn, I've given them fairly large horns, but since he is part Swagan, I think it would make more sense for him to have short horns. Because the horns wouldn't grow out fully, I don't think. Well, I will hug him a lot, as you should. Be a good boy. He's in the he's in campaign 2. He's in Friday's campaign. And he is a good boy. I love him. Slight himbo, and that's okay. Well, Biohar is also slight himbo. Vasros, his son, is full himbo. Absolute full fucking dumbass, and we love him. No, he's a himbo. Lantros is a dumbass. There's a difference.
Oh, Cecil, are you fighting a fly?
Cecil scared me. I saw a shadow descend upon me at the window, and it's just my cat fighting something at the window. But yeah, Lantros, himbo. Lantros, fucking idiot. And, yes, there's a difference. Vastros is a good boy. Lantros is stinky. But he's fun to play. He's my stinky man. And I love him. He's my stinker.
What you?
Cecil said, "Brr." What cheaper will beeper? Cecil is beeping and cheeping. Like a cat. Cecil. Goodness. He's so fucking whiny. Now I just have to pet Vastros. Babe, I'm petting him. He is a good boy, and I love him, and he's a good boy. And I love... He's alright! I forgot I redid this. This is how Levi's gonna convert people. Would it work? Nice. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, Levi is starting his own cult to worship the concept of the dark. And him as its vassal. So, he's just basically trying to become a god and supersede the old god of the dark, because that guy, old hat, right? Old hat, get him out of here. Or Levi's the new hotness, right? You get him out of here. So, but he's running his religion on protection and helping those weaker than you, instead of just raising the dead. Ugh. And I said maybe this could be a way he converts people. Just winky face. He also isn't trying to make you compete with your other gods if you have another god that you worship, like when he was... Cecil, my goodness! Cecil is yelly. But, what was it? Oh, right, he was, trying to recruit Phasmites, and people are like, oh no, they already worship Hush, and it's like, it's fine, he's not gonna clash with Hush. He works with gods. He's not gonna, like, be like, no, you have to worship me and only me. He's like, yeah, no, you can have Hush. I don't care. I'm not the god of wind. I'm here for dark. Oh my god, we're about nothing, so. But he is trying to nudge Orahas out of the way slightly. But only slightly. Only to be like, nah, dude, nah, we're sharing. We're sharing. How does Orahas feel about this? Oh, okay, he doesn't care. Cause, it's not like Levi is trying to take his domain specifically, because you said his is, like, vengeance and shit. Ambition, that's what it was. Meanwhile, Levi is protection. So, they're two completely different concepts of darkness. It's like having Eros and Aphrodite. It's like they're both gods of love, but they do different shit. So, something like that. Also, some gods cross-pollinate with other concepts and domains. Like, Aphrodite used to be a goddess of war as well, along with Ares. So, I could definitely see some gods doing that in this world. Oh, I heard that one. Oh, you heard his meow? And now he's in bed, just sitting and chilling, and his eyes are closed like this. He's just fucking chilling. He doesn't care. He's so cute. I love my cat. He's so ridiculous. Y'all, if you ever want to be entertained for the rest of your life, get a cat. They are the silliest little bitches. Cecil is really funny. To me, at least.
Ah, thank you for the fat sugar.
Because he's no brains. He does the silliest stuff. He's so cute. And when me and Leon are in bed, like, just trying to sleep, and if we're cuddling, he will demand a spot between us. Sometimes he'll stand on top of both of us and just yell about it, and then he'll lay down on top of us like a fucking stack of pancakes. He just sits on top of us, and it's like, what? I can't help but just start giggling at how absurd he is, because he's so funny. He's a good boy, but he's also a silly boy. He's so dumb, but I love him. Deadmond. Hello, Salt Lord Steve. How are you? Welcome in. I watched yesterday's very crazy fights. That shit was cool. Steve did a really cool thing yesterday, y'all. He did a what is it? Soul Calibur. He did a Soul Calibur 6 tournament with a bunch of VTubers. He made us in Soul Calibur and then made us fight to the death. It was really cool. It was CPUs. I wasn't actually playing. Steve is so cool. Lillian, you're saying that because you're biased.
Those are just really cool. Shut up.
Leon said, but he's also just really cool. Shut up. Oh, did I win anything? Oh, I didn't win nothing. Haha, yee. I'm also surprised at how much knowledge I retained from my Soul Calibur days. Because I haven't played Soul Calibur since I was a fresh, like, 16-year-old, 17-year-old. And, yeah, no, okay, I never played 5, but I did play the fuck out of 4 and 3. So when I saw everything happening, I'm like, I know that moveset! That's this one! I know that moveset! You won once. Only once. But, yeah, it was really cool being able to, like, remember the characters and the movesets, even though it's been almost me trying to remember how old I was at 15. Oh my god, goodbye. Almost 20 years. Almost. Not quite. Throws the bat at bear husband. Meow. I tried to help and had 4 music playing for you. Aw, thanks. It didn't help. I love 4. Same. 4 is probably my favorite. I've done 5. I've watched Leon play 5. Not as good as 4, in my personal opinion. I don't know how 6 holds up to 4, but 4 is my baby. I'm glad they brought back a bunch of old movesets and characters, because in 5 they changed how Amy worked because they made her a new character called Viola, and I fucking hated it. And then they brought her back in 6 because I recognized the moveset on Danny, and I'm like, that's they gave her back, and I was very happy. Desmond tried to mop ceiling. He missed and mopped floor instead. Nah. But yeah, I was very happy to see Amy back. 5 is weird because it's a future cast. Yeah, it's dumb. Patroclus was cool. That's about it. I didn't care about the rest. So there's so many that just aren't there. I love Patroclus. Yeah, he was cool. I liked how he fought. But the game itself was just lacking. For me, at least. I was super happy with Talim returning. Yeah, I don't remember who they took out in 5, but I know they did strip a lot of characters, and I'm like, hey man, give. If you could reintroduce a race or make your own for the next Legend of Zelda game, what would it be? Twilight. I would reintroduce Twilight. I love the Twilight. Also, have you played Hades 2? Not yet. It's still in early access. And I learned my lesson from when I played Slime Rancher 2. I don't want to play early access games and stream them and be like, okay, well, I'm done, and then have to wait a couple of years for the game to actually, like, update. I'm just gonna wait for it to mostly be done. I do remember that Slime SC2. Oh, Soul Calibur 2 is super fun. I've never played 2, I've only played 3 and 4, and I've seen 5. It's really fast. That sounds about right. But I will be playing it once it's fully out and it's completely finished.
I'm adjusting myself, sorry. I'm getting myself wrapped up in my little blanket because I'm a cold baby.
Oh, I should probably be looking at him. Let me redo the hair. Yeah, I think out of all the ones. Oh, hello there! Lori! Welcome in! Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. And enjoy the art fight! I just realized you should probably look at you should probably have a link to my art fight. There we go. But yeah, I am attacking someone after they attacked me. I am revenging, that's what it's called. This is my first year. So, I don't know the lingo. I'm not hip with the kids, quote unquote. So, it's gonna take me a bit. But I'm revenging. I'm making a revenge piece. Because Sugar Skull attacked me. With the new stuff they've been putting in Zelda games, like the Dragon Stones and the Zonai, what's the Dragon Stones? Are those the Mystery Stones? It'd be fun if the Twilight have their own set of Dragon Stones, so kind of like how the Chaos Gems had the Soul Gems in the Sonic games. That would feel more like a Hyrule versus Lorule thing, not Twilight. Twilight have their own lore and their own set of stuff. They were never touched by the Zonai. Now, if... Okay, this is a hot take, I guess, I'm assuming. My hot opinion. I personally feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should be their own thing, and they should be ripped away from the old shit. The old Legend of Zelda timeline stuff, fuck off. Like, keep it all out of the way, and make Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild their own new, brand new timeline. Because they need to stop making the timeline so convoluted. After a while, it's fun to theorize, tee-hee haha. We literally did that on this channel. I gathered up a few homies, Leon and Lindo included. I gathered a couple of more, and we just sat down for 4 hours and debated heavily on what the timeline should be, and if the timeline is currently accurate. But after Breath of the Wild, and especially Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, bro, they're literally repeating Ocarina of Time. Like, Ganon being a normal man, having green skin, aside from the Gerudo, because Gerudo don't have green skin. They have a dark tan, olivey skin. He was straight up green, and there's a reason for that. Not a lot of people know this, because they don't know older lore. He was raised by 2 Gerudo sorceresses, and for some reason, your skin just goes green after a while once you've been exposed to enough evil magic. That just happens. It happens to Zelda sort of as well in Twilight Princess. Her skin turns into a different color when she's infected by evil. Who's to say what would happen to a Hylian or a Zora or any other race if they were to be exposed to evil magic for long enough? But that's what it seems like it happens to the Gerudo, because it happened to him. It happened to Koome and Kotake, the 2 sorceresses who taught him. He's green in the Tears of the Kingdom as well, which means he was probably raised by two sorceresses of some sort that taught him magic. Now, in Tears of the Kingdom, he had more of a samurai kind of aesthetic going on, and I didn't really see him use too much magic. The only magic he really seemed to conjure is something that was associated with his demonic lineage, which was Demise. And Demise is actually hinted at in Tears of the Kingdom as well, because when he upgrades himself, basically, he turns into a demon. He gets his horns, his hair becomes super fiery, and he starts taking on a similar appearance to Demise. So they're clearly still using a lot of Legend of Zelda story beats, but it feels like a retelling, not an addition. For me, at least. Which is why I would be perfectly okay if they took the two newest games and pulled them away and separated themselves from the timeline completely. I would be perfectly fine with that. Because it feels like I said, a retelling, not a continuation. So I would be okay with that. If they started... And the reason I bring all this up is to go back to the Twilight. If they ever do bring back the Twilight, I would have it in the new Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom timeline, where it's a retelling, sort of Twilight Princess, just like how Tears of the Kingdom felt like a retelling of Ocarina of Time. I probably wouldn't make it as cutscene heavy, I guess. No offense to Twilight Princess, but it was very cutscene heavy. But I would make the Twilight relevant in a new way. Still with the similar story beat, how Ganondorf also had his similar story beats, of being a green-skinned sorcerer from a demonic lineage that can turn into a giant boar. You know, like that Ocarina of Time story. Maybe have the Twilight come back in because they have an usurper, but, you know, do something a bit more updated to the generation? I don't know. I don't know how I would update it, but I would definitely want to see the Twilight come back. Because I love them. Whew. I was drinking water. I talked a lot. I'm very passionate about Legend of Zelda as a franchise and as a story. And I really do feel like these newer games need to just be seen as what they are. Brand new and new to the timeline. I want new timeline, not adding to the old. No more fighting about the timeline. Get it out of here. Oop. Now, how I would add the Twilight back in, like I said, I'm struggling to think of a way. I don't know if I'd have it to where Ganondorf is inside again. That's kind of that's been done, you know. But maybe Ganon has pulled out some sort of evil sorcerer or something from the Twilight Realm. And somehow disturbing Hyrule is also disturbing their world. Something like that, maybe. Especially because Ganondorf kind of died. Yeah, he wasn't sealed this time, so I think they might have to go full-on Demise as well. The Master Sword itself got basically destroyed, and was weakened enough I could see them saying Demise finally escaped. Was it destroyed? It was fucked up. It was thoroughly fucked up, but then Zelda did her 10,000 year thing and repaired it. I don't think it was destroyed after that. It was basically upgraded by 10,000 years of goddess magic. Goddess dragon magic, by the way. For those of you who have played the game. That show is cool. made me very happy. And for those of you who have watched me play it, I have played it on this channel. It's up on my YouTube if you want to watch me do that. YouTube is where I upload all of my VODs. Because I like recording what I do. It's nice to go back sometimes and just see all the silly shit I did. And yes, Ganon died. Because, let's see, spoilers, for those of you who have not seen Tears of the Kingdom. Ganondorf, dude from 10,000 years ago, gets locked down because he tries to become an evil demon guy using a sacred stone. He keeps coming back as like a leaky magic ghost that you're defeating every how many years. I'm plugging my ear holes because no one wants to spoil it. Yeah, plug your ear holes. I'll let you know when you can unplug them. And then, let's see. He turns into demon. And then he turns into big old pig. Pig redacted. And you basically wipe the floor with him. You kill him. But that could be seen as a way of sealing him, I think. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. It's not coming out. Fucking save me. Gah. Whatever. But yeah, I think you did have to kill him. But unclear, unsure. We'll figure that out. Here, I'm gonna let Sugar Skull know she can unmute. I'll let her know the spoilies are gone. But, like I said, it just depends. I have to sneeze. I'm very mad about it. There we go. Giving this boy horns. Okay, so yeah. Of course. Also, any talk about demise is like old shit. That's Skyward Sword stuff. If they went with a new enemy, I wouldn't be upset. They've done that before. They've done Vati. I think they had a new enemy as well in the new Echoes of Wisdom. And I think the Oracle games technically had a new villain as well. They had 2 new villains, but those were like distractions pretty much. I think if you did things correctly, you could actually have Ganon be the final villain, but I don't remember. I do want to play the game, but it might be a while before that happens. I feel that. We own it, but I also played it on my computer. Because I'm really cool. Twilight Princess? No, Tears of the Kingdom. Granted, I've played all of my Legend of Zeldas on my computer. Because the Switch runs like dog shit. And no, I didn't buy a Switch 2. I'm not going to subject myself to that. I could pay for food instead, actually. Like, sorry, but, Donkey Kong ain't fucking worth it. I didn't care if they were coming out with a new Zelda game on the Switch too. I would not be touching it. I also just don't agree with the predatory practices that Nintendo has started doing, so I'm not going to be giving them money.
Buy it.
No.
Buy it.
No, I don't need it.
It's baby.
Leon called me a big stinky baby. Wow, he called me tiny stinky baby now. What the fuck, Leon? That's so mean, Leon. Leon's bullying me. Hold on. I almost spelled Echoes of Wisdom, but my man, they've absolutely cooked. I know the ending, I know the boss. It's cool, but like, Oh, Bali Jenga. Are you putting another cat on me? A wee one on your ear.
Oh, Leon! I got a wee line.
Alright, I think I'll do it how animals normally have their teeth. Hi Pats, welcome in! Doing good. Just drawing some Dragon Boy. I hear Leon also making little songy noises after hearing me hum the song. I'm trying to make his teeth kind of jagged, but not ugly. Does that make sense? I'm trying to not draw it like a dippy. Because he is a dragon, but he's also a fish. It's fine if his teeth are wonky, it adds to his insecurities. Oh! That's sad. But I do tend to give the, Inferians, like, crocodile teeth, where it's, like, very jankily put in. Like, cause if you look at crocodile teeth, them motherfuckers is janky. Listen, he's a murderer. Don't feel sorry for him. Oh, I feel sorry for him. I still feel sorry. Oh, and we want to say hello, or, Pat says hello to B1. Listen, there has to be a reason he's a murderer, right? Is it because he's just an asshole, or because something happened? Because Levi's killed so many people now, too. But that's also out of, like, protection for himself. And others. A reason jealous asshole. Oh. That would do it, yeah. That would make you a violent meanie. I give a kissy eye we one. See, Levi's not jealous of anyone per se, but he does wish people would find him nice. And that's the thing, he doesn't realize people already do find him nice. He thinks people are scared of him and hate him and want him gone. But there's a reason for that. Wow, that's a little gay. Yeah, and I love my husband. Aw, ads. Ads are censoring the gay. But yeah, Levi, he's just got fucked up because he's got family. He's got mommy issues. Tell him I said he's cool and rad. Hey babe, you're cool and rad. Steve said so. Oh, he is nice. Literally everyone. Yeah, like, I know he's a sweetheart. I know he's nice. But he knows how he can come off to people when he's in his dragon form, which is why he was enjoying himself in his human form. He's like, bro, I get to be a human. Human. And he was very excited about it, but he realized he missed how he felt and how he looked. And he's like, this is shallow. I don't think I'd actually believe anyone who wanted to hang out with me, knowing me as a homan, because it's not who I am. So he quickly threw off that disguise. Tell him he's big and scary in a cool way. Who, we won? He is. He's hot. But, or Lev, are you talking about Levi? You don't even know Levi. He also missed not being as hurt by his flog. Yeah, he missed not ripping flesh and sinew off of his body. Who knew flagellation sucks when you're a Holman? When you've been an Inferior your whole life and you got used to, you got used to having scales. And then you try it as a Holman and you're like, oh no, that hurt! That hurt a lot, actually! Yeah, no, he hated that. But, yeah, he... Y'all have already kind of seen it, or heard from it, but he does come from a very strained home. Which maybe Basil will get to see tomorrow. Blink, blink. We'll just have to see what he rolls. The soft shell is soft after all, exactly. Rusty took the shallow mindset with his altered form. Mm-hmm. Yeah, meanwhile, Levi's like, man, I look cooler like this. But everyone is looking at me like I'm not me, and I'm not me either. I don't feel like me, so I want to go back to being me. Also, I don't think he would have ever pursued anything with anyone, friendship, love, or otherwise, as a Homan with people who are strangers, because they wouldn't know him. Basil rolls howl and said, I'm just enjoying seeing everyone's background. It's really cool. I just remembered Levi waking up to Basil hovering over him, getting ready to fucking hit him, like... Levi's like, can I McFucking help you? Just because he saw Aaron's background. He hasn't seen Levi's yet, though. He maybe will understand when he does. Or maybe he won't. Maybe he'll be like, fuck this guy anyway. But... Basil considered it. He thought about it. Salem, what are these emotes? I love the joking one. It's so good. I had to click on it and look at it. Fucking shakes him. Yeah, Basil thought about it. I can tell you straight up, like, what Levi's main issue is, though. He knows he's a big-ass, scary-looking fucker, and he just wants to be treated like he's a little mouse. You know? He wants to not be taken seriously. He wants to be given hugs and cuddles and pets, and treated like a cute little mouse, but he knows he's a giant fucking monster. Which is why he doesn't talk much. He tries to speak softly sometimes. Because he knows he has a growl when he talks. That's just how he vocalizes. So sometimes he'll try and talk very softly so he can't get the... I nearly melted when I imagined Levi holding baby Aaron. Yeah. Yeah, little baby Levi. Because Levi would have been... He looked about 4 or 5 when Aaron was born. And he was just a tiny little tyke, just holding an even tinier creature, like, what do I do with it? Yeah, Aaron's his best friend. He absolutely adores and loves that kid. To the ends of the earth. Yes, babe. All we're going to do is talk about Vandal today. I apologize. Doesn't talk much my ass. He's one of the chattiest catties in the caravan. Yeah. Oh no. Rembrandt's the chattiest. Rembrandt will not shut the fuck up. Rembrandt rambles, and it's funny. My boy will forget what he is saying and just start rambling about it. And I love him, but... Oh. Oh. But when I say Levi's quiet, I mean he's quiet spoken. He doesn't raise his voice much. He doesn't like his growl, because he knows it can scare people. I still remember when Rembrandt tried to move Rusty when he was knocked the fuck out, but Basil was still sitting on him. Yeah, he just slides into the dirt, falls over. He has a strong might, too, so he's just like,
Hinky. Hinky.
I love Rembrandt. He's my boy. Van is so good. I love Van so much. Aw, Sugar Skull loves Van. I told me, man. I paddled. I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm very excited. Wee man, why are you dying? Band is fun. Everyone likes it. Everyone quick, tell the GM he made a good game. I was gonna say something else about Levi, but I do not remember. I love Vand. I'm Sorgi. I forget how the math works all the time, but I love playing. It's okay, Salem. That's why I made an automatic sheet. So I don't have to keep up with the math. Because fuck math. Math makes my brain hurt. But math is also necessary to do, especially during tabletop games, because we don't have engines to run that shit automatically. Like you said, I can't wait for Vandal to be a game so that you can push all the shiny buttons. Hey Leon, you got Unity downloaded, right? Just checking. I mean, you know, you could always... you could always start looking at it. You want I can help with adding stuff to the sheet to make the numbers easier to see? Mm-hmm. I do know I will be updating the sheet to be a little cleaner. Cause what I threw together, it was literally because I just wanted to play. And I wanted an automatic number system. But I can't focus on working on my sheet alone because everyone else has the same sheet. And it'll be like, well, I updated it, so it's like, I might as well make a copy for everyone else, but I don't want to make people, like, have to switch their copies every 2 months because I decided to change something about my sheet. So, I just make minimal changes, and I leave it at that. Who knows, maybe one day we'll be able to have an actual app or something that you can download. That would be cool. Dude, you know what you could do? You could make a character sheet for Owlbear itself. Granted, that might get a little annoying, having to keep up with that. I think just having it as a separate tab would work. But babe, maybe we could, like, make our own app or something. Yeah. I'd help with the UI. You can do the numbers, because I don't know them. Oop. Okay, yeah, that worked. No! A kid? What's he doing? Oh, Cecil's doing the cat thing where he sat up. He's just sitting in bed, but his eyes are closed, so he looks very content. It's very cute. Fun fact, Atlas is 6'6". Nice. Tall man. I have to sneeze again. Fuck me.
Thank you, babe. Cecil, I'm allowed to sneeze. Thank you for the bless you.
I'm gonna pretend he's saying bless you, even though he's probably telling me off. I'm gonna pretend he's being nice. Man, why is Inferior hair crazy? Grab me by the scruff, please. I would like this. Salem said, please help. Please happy me. Okay, that part of him is done. Show you some stuff tomorrow because I work tonight. I gotta grab a tissue for my face. Here we go. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop music here. Shish. Let's do this.
Oh, pretty music.
Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys.
Thank you for the pet.
A Borbus? Yeah, I burped. That was watermelon burp. Oh. Taki, I don't know how to read that. Also, it's not my birthday. You can't do that. Also, you're not V1. You can't do that. Only horses allowed. Only horses get to spank bats. Unless you mean beat me in something, and then I'm gonna cry. Please don't. I'm very bad. I'm a very bad loser. I don't know what a bal al-bed is. I'm sure it's a language, but with subtitles. Leon said it's Final Fantasy X. I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I still don't get it, but... Because I've never played Final Fantasy X, but... I believe you. Sugar Skull, was it you who also drew the Swaggin, equestrian combo? Were you the one that made the seahorse? I know I talked about a seahorse. I thought about it. Yes. Yerp. Okay, just trying to remind myself, because I also thought about it. Also, I'm thinking of adding some sort of fishy people to my thing, but they are going to be called Aquarians, not Swaggin. And they work differently.
Hi, Hydra. Yes, I am all dressed up today.
I did a seahorse and a dragon haunts too, as I thought on a unicorn.
Oh god, there I go.
Oof.
Thank you, Hydra.
The stickers don't like when I get thrown, and it's really funny. Fish people. Feeple. Yeah, fish people. They call themselves something else, but humans are lazy and call them Aquarians. Because humans will name creatures on 3 things. They will name them on what they think they look like, what planet they're on, what humans have named the planet at least, or if they've gotten the language first and they're calling them that. But humans don't care on Eldrick. They'll just name you whatever. Just through the laptop too. You really did. You just grabbed me and hooked me. But that's just story of our lives with humans. I do believe I have a whole ass list written down somewhere. Yeah, I have some that are named after their planet or their solar system they're from, like Syrians and Zedans. I have some that look like just creatures, like goblins, orcs, and then I have some that are like Gurel and Bonov, which are what they called them, the aliens called themselves. Always be lore building. I like lore building. Lore building is fun. And also it just goes to show how silly humans are. Fuck! I'm going to swing in on Leon. He has ruined me. I now call things by not their name. I need to cry about it. Okay. I got his hair done for the most part, so I can actually turn off that layer. Beep 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 beep. I had to sneeze. The sneeze, it eludes me. Fuck. I can combine these. Yeah. No sneeze for you. No, literally, no sneeze is allowed, apparently. Also, I don't think I'll be finishing this stream, but that's okay. Boop 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 boop.
Oh, have a good lurk, Hydra.
I do need to worry about the cannon thing, though. There we go. Cannon! I love hate using my massage roller. It hurts a lot, but I feel way better after using it. Old School has a hurdy back. Oh, I do that to Leon. I mush the crap out of him with our massager. In the moment he whines, but afterwards he feels nice. Sometimes you just gotta beat the crap out of your body. You know? Sometimes. Just gotta whoop your own ass. And it feels better. Huh? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Mostly lower back and butt. Literally have to kick your own ass.
Oh, babe, could I have the go-gurt? Thank you. Anyone gives me a no-grit. No, it will not open.
Trying to open something. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with a piece of plastic. Okay. Close enough. Oh.
I did it. I had a little snack.
It was a yummy ogret. Gogurt. Alright, let's try this again. It's just a giant barrel circle thing, so... Alrighty. Now let's move it to the next layer. Because it's got multiple pieces to it. There we go. I think I'll keep this wrapped behind it a little, like this. There we go, that looks pretty good. I'm having new music, I really am. Ocarina of Time music, fucking bangers, all of them. All this is doing is reminding me of when I played Ocarina of Time on stream. That was a long time ago. That was real. That was old me. That was real old me. That was, fuck. I didn't have a 3D model yet. I was a baby. I needed to use my massager. I think I just reactive blood vessels that were dried up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, sugar. Oh, jeez. I could turn off the cannon. No more cannon, I drew it all. Okay. Yeah, I'm using a massage roller that uses your body weight to apply pressure. It hurts, but man, it works. Ooh. Contemplating. Thinking. Buttons. Drawing the buttons. There we go. Buttons!
Hi, Himiko. Pet, 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 pet. Good morning.
How are you? How is the dog? What the dog doing? Tempted to shout out Kimi. Me, 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 me. Not much cleaning out room. Nice, 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 nice. Just doing some spring, well, summer now. Doing some summer cleaning. Trying to clean my room too. Mm-hmm. Is he me, me, me?
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
You okay there, Himi? You good? You good?
What was that?
Yumi went, mother!
He's doing a thing. Keyboard smash intensifies.
The pretty lady called me good boy when you expect. You know what? That's fair. Me too. Me, Himiko, shaking hands in the middle. Praise kink. Himi a good gal. She good hellhound. Very petable. Much friend. Aww, sugar's cool. Much friend. A pet dog. That is cute. It's just cute. See, Himiko, you're not beating the allegations. You're actually, in fact, providing evidence to the allegations. Oops. You better watch out. I'll be joining C3 soon, and he likes petting and hugging people. Well, Atlas will be joining soon. Cute! Oh, that means Sugar Skull gets to hear me do my southern accent. Just like everyone else finally gets to hear it. Because I popped the cork for Kane Hornbell, my dog, my Hoonvard. He's from Arlingdale. And for those who have not seen or known Arlingdale, we stopped there once. That's where the cute bee lady was, where we bought the blanket for Winnie when she was an egg. Arlingdale is a little ranching town right outside Holdot. And it's also famous for, nowadays it's a tourist place, during Chocobo racing season. Chocobo. Dweedu, you are so right. There's Dweedu racing every season, and Kane's family are Chocobo ranchers. They help raise brand new Chocobo. Fuck me, kill me. Dweedus. His family are a bunch of Dweedu ranchers that grow new birds for people who are just joining the circuit, or for new caravans that need them. I'm gonna hear Desmond yeehaw. Yeehaw! Yeah, you get to hear my yeehaw. But Arlingdale has like that country bumpkin southernish accent, so I get to use it. I get to yeehaw with him. He's a sweet little cowboy rancher of Dweedu. He's Dweedu Rancher Boy, and I love him. He is a good boy. Speaking of ranching, Lon Lon Ranch is playing right now. This is very appropriate. Actually, I should move this down. Well, perfect timing. Yeah, literally. But yeah, he's a little yeehaw. He's a Dweedu cattle like rancher kind of. He is the shepherd dog. He is the herder. It's really cute. Him and his siblings and his parents. Because I know he has a brother and a sister. Who they are or what their names are, I couldn't fucking tell you. But... this looks dumb. I lied. Let me redo it. That's why it looked dumb. It was too far out. What, babe?
What the heck?
Leon got a short on YouTube that says the thing sitting next to you is a spoiled brat. And I've never been more offended in my life. Song that plays when you raise Dweedoos. Yeah. I actually don't remember Arlingdale's theme music. Wait, it doesn't technically... Wait, yeah, it does. We've been there. What's Arlingdale's music? I forgot. I've been there once, and it was a year ago. I don't remember. I'm gonna pretend it's Lon Lon Ranch. You're right, though. Yeah, this is your Arlingdale ranching music. He's a good boy. I love Kane. Him and Himiko are the only normal motherfuckers in that party. Well, Tyron's normal, I guess. But I'm talking like player-wise. Him and Himiko are the only normal motherfuckers. And they are dogs. There we go, that looks pretty good. Oh wait, you were saying he's right to me being a spoiled brat. How about that, huh? Yeah, and there's more where that came from. Babe, don't call me spoiled brat. I'm a normal brat. Not spoiled. I know what I be. Bark, 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 bark. I have a cat hair on my pen. Cecil, I don't need you in the drawing process. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, boop, 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 boop. This music's a fucking jam. I think I'll have to start with the pinky. That's a bit long. Let's do that again. That's better. There we go. That's a very long finger. Let me shrink that. There we go. That looks pretty good. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. I'll keep it that way. I like the little design. Leon's threatening me. Hey. No, don't throw me. God, look how pale I am. You are a toasty marshmallow, Bubba. I'm just a regular marshmallow. Your boy white as shit. Yeah. I hide from the sun because I don't want to get burnt. Leon's becoming toastier, y'all. Toasty bear. Ow. I'm on the floor. Help. Lallon. Lallon, how dare you. Lallon. Lallon. Just because I'm smooching my man. Ooh. I did it! You did it! Milk toast bat. I am very pale. You are very correct. Milk toast is definitely the word I would use. Can't. Then again, I shouldn't say anything since I've been inside for a while, and I'm pale in comparison to most of my family. I'm like chocolate milk diluted with regular milk. Oh, Sugar's skull is off-white chocolate milk. No, no one didn't. They didn't put enough powder in the milk. Oh, Leon said he'll do it. He'll give you more chocolate. Drags your ass into the sun. Meanwhile, my bougie ass would be wearing a parasol sitting in the sun. Like, hi. Me in the sun. What do I smell? Burnt sugar. Caramel sugar. Okay, yeah, it'll fit. Me when I expose Desmond to an average 40-watt stove light, burning him to a crisp immediately. Yeah! I will disintegrate upon impact. Cause I burn real bad. I do, I burn. I'm a little bat. I'm a little vampire bat and I burn. Oh, I heard the sound of can of whoop-ass being opened. Yeah, you heard Leon grabbing a can of Diet Coke. He's gonna go fight the sun for me. Because it keeps burning his baby, and he has to keep putting aloe on me. And hearing me whine and cry about it. Because whenever he puts aloe on my, like, burnt spots, I cry and whine and whimper. And he's like, no! Thank you, Sugar. The sun is a deadly laser. It really is. The sun is a deadly laser. At least for me. What? What are you gonna get? Oh! Do it! Leon has threatened me with a good time. Of course he starts to have to do work. You're fine. Don't worry. Medic will be back from work and they can swap shifts with you. They can swap the Leon burp counter shift. Also, Varun would be really hot if he wasn't a murderer. No, let me rephrase that. He'd be hot if he wasn't a family murderer. Let me rephrase that again. You can kill a family member if they're an asshole. But if he's the asshole and he's just murdering for fun. And jealousy. Confidence is the most attractive thing, my guy. As if he's listening to me. Me trying to give this fucker a pep talk. Listen, dude. You don't have to kill people. Cool motive, still murder. Okay, well, I mean, Levi's killed dozens by this point, and he'll continue to kill. But it's not murder. Killing and murdering are two different things. The Bible says so. The Bible actually does have a distinction between murder and killing. Even between people. Murder is if you're doing it like being a jerk about it. Killing someone is if you're doing it like to protect yourself. Self-defense murder. And he will do it again if it means protecting his people. Levi is not against stabbing the shit out of someone who's trying to hurt his family. Rusty got depressed jealousy, Voran got violent jealousy. I'm about to make a distinction. Listen, when you're in a world with sun Nazis, you kill the sun Nazis, okay? You do not suffer a sun Nazi to live, I'm just saying. Yes, based. See? You get it. Don't do it. Don't do it yet, Lilith. I need to hear his yeehaw accent before he gets turned into Swiss cheese. Yeehaw. I know Leon was trying not to kill me the whole time. Hey babe, how do you feel about Kane? He's gonna yee his last haw. I'm gonna yee until I haw. But, no. What was I saying? Leon's not answering me and I'm sad. I said, how do you feel about Kane and his cute little accent? Oh, he wants to punch him in the head. And by that, I think he means me. See, I'm the one that created Kane last minute, going, okay, but this is a cute idea, and then I just fucking ran with it. Babe, did you have plans for Zeke? I'm sorry. He had plans for Zeke, because I've had Zeke for so long, and I just went, what if I ruin this man's whole career? It's okay, babe. Zeke will show up in a campaign. But I did want to save a thief character if we ever started Saturdays. Desmond, what do you think about Kane? Leon aggressively formulates a mental essay on emotional damage. In this essay, I will... Leon cracking his fingers, getting ready to fight me for making cute yeehaw. I could do it right now and hurt him. Hurt him real bad. I'm gonna hurt you with accent. I'm gonna mute, hold on. He's making the stinky face at me. Retail demons are coming. No! Sugar Skull's getting dragged down into the ground of retail demons. No! Bring her back! Ugh. I'm gonna adjust myself. There we go. I will continue to attack you while you are gone. I know you are AFK, but I do not care. And by continue to attack, I guess I mean continue to draw this guy. Okay, wings, done. So what I'm going to do for these is I'm going to connect them very quickly to each other like so. So that they will work for the coloring. Because these are going to stay on their own layer. Oh, wait, no. I don't have to delete the ruler. But I can turn this off. Okay. With that, though, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna turn off the wings for now, so I can keep throwing them. But, we are gonna head on out. Thank you guys for vibing. I will be finishing this later, and, I wanna go raid somebody. Let's go raid. Who am I gonna raid? Hold on, who am I raiding? I think I might drop in on a dog. Right now, she's a dog. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I care you guys a lot. Who wants to see Oshio as a dog? Call her a puppy. Call her a puppo. But here's your raid messages. Grab the first one if you have my emotes, and the second one is if you do not. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And I will finish this probably off stream, and I will be sharing it on Blue Sky. Don't forget to follow there if you are not following me there. That is where you get to see all of my art.